Yeah, both.
Show it on that map.
Boy, he's a talker, ain't he? Fuck. Shut up. Want to race? We'll see if man beats motor. God, I hope so. Look at this one. She says, screw that. I'm going for it. No, we need to tune. Oh, no, we can't play tunes because then it'd be copyright shit, you know? Those must be, he must be a guide. I can steer it with my back. Huh?
You're actually going against the current. Your first pass of the tour will be against the current. The water is very calm, so you can't even tell.
Did you get yours to spray?
Yeah, two trays.
They had like 50, all the way up 50, 70,
Yeah.
you know? I didn't know what the difference is. That SPF shit?
It's just against UV rays.
Mm-hmm.
So there are no motorized vessels on Sundays and Mondays on this side of the river. This is pretty nice. But on Saturdays there is this speedboat club that comes down here with like 15 speedboats.
This is $15 a bottle here.
Smells so good. Like your donuts?
Huh?
Donuts? How long is your big
Would I like what?
Your donuts?
Not right this second. I'm telling you, get out here and where there's nobody, just take your top off. You think I'm kidding? I'm dead serious. Who the fuck's gonna see you? Who the fuck cares? No, I'm serious. You don't think I'd fucking be nude if I could get away with it? But the only thing I ain't got is my back. Well, we're beating the hell out of them. I know that. I'll take those donuts now. What'd they do with my soda?
Take it.
Okay. Yes, dear. I seen it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Get out your map and see where the first mile marker should be. It should say it's going to be on the right or the left or the number.
Should be 53 on the left.
Going up?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at the curves. Is it before or after the curve?
It's after the turn. Yeah, that's the finish.
No shit. Hell, we didn't have the GoPros last time, did we? I don't think so. Because we had to use your phone, remember? Fire them up if you got them. Life is good. Too windy. Let me have a couple chokes of that, would you? I think I'm gonna move, next time I'm gonna move it all the way over here on the side there.
Oh, so you're like,
Hell, I could just add another piece to this piece of PVC pipe, you know, attach it on with some hose clamps, and I'll be able to twist it, turn it on, turn it back. Look how shallow we are.
yeah.
We're moving pretty good too. Hell, we're leaving them guys in the dust. I'm loving it. I tell you, if we make it up there today, it'll make up for the last yesterday. And I've got the scars to prove it. You can see how the water is a little bit more current, a little rougher there. You see, we're on the what's called the leeward side of the wind in the current. You better put a shitload of that oil on your legs there. They're awful white. I'd soak that shit on there. I wouldn't even spray it on. I'd just unscrew it and put it on your hand, and seriously, I would.
It's like gel.
Yeah, look how deep it is, even towards the shore here. It almost looks like fucking Shore Patrol. Don't go smoking or nothing either. Two engines, yeah. Look at that. So which curve was that 53 on? It was this curve, or should be right on the rock wall, I would think. The other ones were. You said to the left side. Let me see the map.
Maybe.
Fish hatchery. Gopper's residence site. No, it's going to be Gopper's residence site is going to be on the right. The sign should be on the left. I think I see that goppers right there. I see that flat land. There's almost a road right there. Pardon me?
There's a green marker.
Right? That might be it. That's what we're gonna do. We're heading over to that side right now. Because you see the current is gonna come around this bend. So the heaviest is where we're at right now. You know, the heaviest current. So we're gonna go to that side over there, follow that side. See the road? So we're wanting to get to like 63-ish. We could have put more batteries in here. I'm sure. I have them too. We're gonna see how far we might be taking this another trip tomorrow. Here, catch it. Excuse me. I might go out and buy another one of these engines. Keep them both going at the same time. Then instead of 50-pound thrust, you're 100-pound thrust. Should get there twice as fast. That's 53 right there. Says.
Isn't that 65 horsepower? Is that the same as the thrust?
Huh?
Horsepower?
50-pound thrust.
No,
That's for horsepower. That's not thrust.
That's what I meant, yeah. That's not good.
And I'm pretty sure it's got to be. The most 65 horses are you got to mix the oil and the gas. You know, they don't allow that here. It's got to be a 4-stroke, and they sell them at Camping World and whatnot. They sell them up there.
So that took 26 minutes.
We'll say 25, because I've been doing a lot of zigzagging and not paying attention and whatnot, you know. I'm curious how long this is going to last. The battery. That's going to be the key. I'm gonna be shit out of luck on this, huh? Toss it. Oh, you suck at tossing shit. I really have to learn you, dear. I'm slick as a damn eel right now. Can't even grab it on my legs.
I know. Putting my hands in the water.
Boy, this is the way to do this, though, huh? You get to see everything. It's like hiking on the water.
Yeah.
Better than kayaking, because there's not that constant. Because I'm telling you, after 8 hours, it gets a little old. You know? After 2 hours, it gets a little old. Well, we're about to hit that thing there. Don't you know how to drive? So the next mile marker jobber is gonna be 54, of course. That's where the catwalk is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If this thing makes it if one battery makes it 3 miles, we should have enough. We might be drifting back, but
Better to drift back.
yeah. I got my 5mm with me. And that jacket will help you keep your back from getting all sunburned too.
Yeah.
You know, really. Me, I welcome it. I do. It doesn't hurt me at all. I've gone into stores so full of paint, it's not even funny. I mean, just my whole face is nothing covered but fucking paint. Well, you turn this thing just a hair, and it moves big ways. We can point a whole complete different direction. We could have put the hell, we could put the cameras on the front of the piece of wood, and then the motors along the sides of those pieces of wood. You understand? So the trolling motors are right here. You know? I don't know that these are accurate mile markers here, to be honest. Because if you look at some, they're a lot farther spanned apart than some of the others, you know. So there should be, the next 54 should be, I think, on the right side. If I'm not mistaken, I see something red up there. Right in front of us, see it? By those buoys. What does that look like? Does that look like one of those numbers? How far are those kayakers behind us?
I see two.
That yellow one? Feel the wind?
They're so far behind.
We're gonna go on this side ASAP. Feel which way the wind's blowing us? That's also fighting us. Those are issues that you have to work out. Like when you go to captain school, you're fighting the wind, you're fighting the current, and you're heading a certain direction. You understand? And it gives you all the information. You got a 13-mile-an-hour wind going at such and such a direction. Then you have a current that's going this amount of speed at such and such a direction, and you want to get to point A. Then you got to figure all that shit out. So that's where if I'm not mistaken, I see the catwalk. Don't I? Right there on the wall, right there. Should have brought the binoculars. I'm loving this. Huh? Look at that hole almost up there. See that one? So I'm figuring, yeah, that's a catwalk, and there's that tramway that goes across right there. So that red sign's got to be 54. So that gives us 2 miles. Did you bring your battery pack?
Yeah.
Wow. The only other thing I'd like to bring is a kayak paddle, just in case. Or maybe even 2, since I got them. You know? See, now we got the wind to our backs, which is going to help us. You know? Just like a sail. That's another thing we could do, is put a sail on it. I'm serious, that and a rudder. I'm a slob, I'm sorry, dear.
Okay,
Forgive
donut.
me.
It's just a powdered donut.
Here's the cable going across right there. The catwalk right there. Looks like there's a trail. Look at going up. Looks like it goes up all the way up to the top there. That's probably how they got down there. They went down, went that way, then went this way. Where they go from there, I don't know. They had to get over on this side somehow. Vulture poop. Right there. No, this is the way to do this, I think. And then we do Cottonwood Cove to Willow Beach, you know. This is where we can do the whole state, 15, 20 miles at a time. Right? Is that too cool? Nice tailwind. Perfect. See how it feels? I did that on purpose. So we're looking for, that was 54, right?
Yeah.
So now we're looking at 55. There's going to be Emerald Cave on the left, or on the right here. Was that it, what we just passed, you think? Taking my shoes off. Oh no, I'm not. This carpet's wet and cold like a motherfucker. I think that was the cave we just saw right there. Right there. Yeah, it's a lot farther from 54 to 55 than it is from 55 to 56. You know? That's why I don't trust the mile marker.
Maybe they're just sideways.
It could, that's what I was thinking myself, to tell you the truth. See, even your prop, which way it turns, has to deal which way your boat's gonna go most of all, you know? I remember watching a below deck, and that's what he had a problem with, is where he was docked, how he was docked, and the rotation of his props was going to send him right into the wall, you know? Not bad steering, huh? We could have crashed a couple of times.
Yeah.
If we get to 53 or 55 and we're still going, we're being real happy. That's what.
We're at 50 minutes now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See how the water's rippled just to the left of that real deep? You know, it could be a rock right.
Yeah, there's a rock right here.
What a save! Huh?
Yeah, that was good.
Didn't I tell you about the rippling water though? That's how you know. You know, it's not so much out here, but like in there, that's when there's a big rock or something. What is this here, I wonder? Right here. Well, I could say a lot of shit right now. But I'm trying to keep it G-rated. Whoa, going the wrong way there, hot rod. Let's stay next to the shore too. I like staying next to the shore because look, there's another one. Maybe that's a shadow there, up there. Almost looks like a cave of some kind. Look at that. I wonder what's in there.
If I remember seeing the kayakers. It looks like they're in little.
Yeah, well, there's supposed to be 2 or 3 of them here, like that. It'll show it. show us on the thing here. Plus, we'll be able to see it. But there are 2 or 3, but you got to make a hike to do them, you know. And then if somebody steals your boat, well, you're shit out of luck. You're swimming home, pretty much. You're calling the DNR. What do you want?
Okay, great. Got it.
All right, this 55 should be on the left side there. I'm watching the map too much. I thought the battery quit there for a sec. Oh, fuck. If we can get to the 53, I'd be really happy. Or what is it, 55? The Black Canyon of the Colorado. That's what it's called. If you see me looking at the map and pointing toward shore real close, let me know. Whole bunch of places out there man's never walked and never will walk. So we should be going around this corner here. This is a pretty fucking major corner here. We're still moving at a nice clip too. Whoa, there's a big one. Hell, that's probably 30 feet down right there. Well, if we go around this corner here, I'm trying to figure out, maybe somebody took off or it got knocked down or something happened to the 55. Give me your pipe, would you?
I'm trying to get it right for your paw.
I don't know where. Here it is. Ooh, lucky it didn't. Oh boy. Here. You just throw it right there.
I can do that.
I'm pretty sure the one we saw yesterday, or the last time we were at Walmart, was a 50 thrust too. Boy, that'd be pretty cool. I think dual engines, a dual engine rowboat. How many people can say they have one of them? Huh? Seen that one coming. Yeah, you learn to read the water, you know. So if a 56 is coming, it'll be on the right hand. 55 should have been on the left hand. Now, on this nav, it's just pretty straight, but you see we're taking a curve here. So You could move that dive gear out of there and turn around if you want. No, we can get to the next marker is going to be important. Yeah, I walked into Walmart and he had like 5 or 6 of these. I said, I need a battery. He says, which one? I says, I need all 6 of them. I actually got the receipt for it. I was looking at it yesterday and going through all my papers. So we're going to go to the license branch, make sure we got registration for everything. Go to the DNR, make sure we got registration for everything, you know. Start carrying them around. They're supposed to carry them around in those little buoys, you know. Do you see the... I don't even see the catwalk anymore. Look for a number. Which one? On the left or the right?
On the left and the bottom. The bottom.
I don't see it, but...
It's a green and white sign.
So that would be 55. I don't see it. Is it before or after those bushes? By that...
The rock is red.
Yeah. Well, that's funny. That's like saying,
Oh, no,
see that?
okay.
See that piece of wood and house? You see that wood piece on that wooden house? Look at the holes there. I wonder what made those. I do see a sign.
Yeah,
It's a white one.
yeah.
So it's on the left, so that's got to be 55. So as soon as we go around this next corner, that'll be 56. Right after the corner, we should hit 56. Now, doing it like, you know, if we can make it to 56, then you can, or even 55, you know, you can kind of graph it, and we should have enough.
1 hour, 5 minutes.
My battery's probably running low too. It looks like DNR again. There. Excuse me. When you're dealing with boats and you're coming back into the harbor, it's called red right return. So if you're one's going to be green, one's going to be red, you're going to be on the right. And the person coming downriver, you have to, if you're going upriver, you have to give them the right of way. It's much like the trail. You know, if you're coming up the trail, you have the right of way. You know, a lot of times I just use it for a good excuse to rest. You know, all I need is a couple seconds and shit, and I'm ready to go. You know that. You kept up real good, though. I'm really impressed. Not many people can keep up with me like that. Look at that hole over there. God, these would be so cool if we could bring the drone out here, and it'd be funny. You know? But if you get the good shit, you're just telling on yourself. Oh, we know where that's at, and
Yeah.
you weren't supposed to fly there, you know? But I don't think that is in effect in the river below Davis Dam. That's a whole different story there. Let's see if this is correct. If we can make it to the 56, that means we've gone 4 miles on one battery. And it's only a 10 or 11 mile trip. And that's if you're going in the middle of the water. I'm skirting the edges as much as I can, you know. I'm glad we got a nice tailwind. That's perfect. We picked a better day to do this. Look at the caves up there. Oops. See them? They say pterodactyls used to nest in places like that. So El Dorado Canyon, I guess there's a road. This is south of Willow Beach, okay? So 45, 44, 3, 2, 40. So about the 39 to the 53. See, their map doesn't make any sense, because check this out. Okay, this is Willow Beach going south, okay? There's number 53 or 52, right?
Yeah.
And from 52 all the way up to 53, which is the Gage's residence, where you've seen that flat type. I think there are more markers than mile markers. I could be wrong. But this is the back and the forth. So what I'm saying is, see that? Then we could do that. We could actually, you know, when I first started thinking about doing this, I thought I was gonna have to make like a 2-day trip, you know, to do all this stuff. And it seems like that might not be the case. I got out here in the open. So this could be the corner. See, it's deceiving. Like you go around a corner, you see the edge and shit, and you think that's the corner, and then that's the corner, and then that's the corner. But I think this is the corner, because you can see the way the canyon curves real sharp there. So 56 should be right on the corner, to tell you the truth. It's going to be on the right hand side. Getting shallow here. It's shallow way far out from that island too. You can see it, the light green.
It's up there.
Mm-hmm. Man, this is, if this happens today, it's gonna be one of those bucket listers, you know what I mean? I've been wanting to do this for a long time. And I've been planning it out, you know. I bought the boat, bought the trailer, had to get homemade tags for it. So this has all been working towards this a moment, right? Really, to tell you the truth.
Yep, there's a marker.
There's 56 right there. This looks pretty shallow here, this really light green shit, so we're gonna go out a ways. Got a nice tailwind, that's really helping us, to tell you the truth. So 57 now is what we're going to be looking for. Okay, 57 is going to be where, once we make this curve here, it's going to be the next turn to the big left, you know. We should be able to see it. You know, they say if you go from east to west on the interstate and you took the inside corner of every corner, you'd save 100 miles or more. Yeah. That's why I do that going down the mountains. Not to mention it's safer.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not turning my turning signals on, but too bad. No, I'm impressed with this battery. I gotta tell you, that's just one. We got 5, and I kind of just want to see how far it will go, you know. And then we would know. Hell, I'd want to take 5 anyways, just for the, you know, you're never gonna. And the second reason, like, what happens is if it breaks down, you know, we're adrift, okay?
Yeah.
If you have 2 boat motors, you got a backup, you know? No, that's what I'm thinking about doing, I really am. Do you see a red light anywhere? Yeah, let's go. Now see, you can voice command these things, you know that? You can say like GoPro on, GoPro off. It's got all the commands in it. You can take time lapse and you can take photo. Change the resolution, you know, there's a lot of settings to it. Kind of rough right here. See all the... That could be just as a corner though. I don't see anything really. Let's see up there, straight in front of us. See where it turns left up there?
Yeah.
That's where 57 is supposed to be. That doesn't look like a mile to me.
There's kayakers up there.
Huh? Could be.
Kayakers.
You think it's a mile? Do you still see that red marker behind us?
Yeah.
Okay. Get some shade. This is a deal with the going down the canyon too, because when the sun goes down, it's not like you're on flat land. You understand? It goes down and it goes down fast.
It's so nice and warm. I put my foot on the boat.
Glad we got the carpet, huh?
Yeah.
I got those at Goodwill. See those? I said, man, that's perfect. Throw them in the washing machine, do, you know, boom, boom, boom. Is that cool? Yeah, these are marine batteries. These are just for what these things are made for, man. Just doing this. I'm impressed, to tell you the truth. We make it 57. Oh, hell. We're halfway there. Hey. See, we're going to change over to the other. You want to stay in the shade or the sun?
I like the sun. We got enough light.
And then we're gonna head straight for that point there. Were you able to plug in that GoPro? Did I ask that already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still got the camera right there in front of you, and that's the 13 that you got working. Yeah, the 62 is the last number.
62 stand?
It doesn't say. It just says. We're gonna find out, though, ain't we? Hey. We're gonna make it though, I can tell you that. We're moving a tad slower, but we're right in the middle of the current, you know what I mean? What is a volcanic dike? Are you getting service here?
No. Oh, sure. Time of drawing.
So, folded Precambrian metamorphic rock coming up. I'd say it's that big knob looking thing. It's just beyond the left turn. That's probably got to be it. We get to that, we're halfway to 58. No, that can't be right either. 57 is right on the corner of this left turn. Yeah, there's supposed to be two things here. One is Dragon's Back, and the next one is folded Precambrian metamorphic rock. You need to start bringing the, I was gonna grab binoculars, you know, even that telescope thing, I want to start using that. I drug that out, you know. I want to have these toys when I need them, and know how to use them when I need them. You know? That looks like Dragon's Back right there. You know, to me, anything that would resemble, yeah, the one that goes like this at an angle like here, I think. You know, that's what a Dragon's Back would look like, wouldn't it? All the whatevers, I think. I'm daydreaming. No, if this works, we're gonna be doing a lot of boating lately. You're gonna have a nice tan in no time. It all depends on how far this battery goes. Again, we're in deep water. If we were in shallow water, I think we'd be moving faster. But that's 7, like I say. If we make it to 7, we started at 52. That's 5 miles. If we're going by that for one battery. So, what I'm trying to say, if it truly is, I wonder if they have a, yeah, they do, matter of fact. They have a graph on the bottom of this, to where you could like graph it off to see exactly how far it is. So that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm sure I got a good copy in my pocket, and we'll print it out, bunch of copies and shit, so we have them. But no, we'll go down the river just like that, from, you know, here to wherever. That's but again, now we know whenever that ends, we're gonna know how many miles we can go on a battery, and probably a little farther, because we used it yesterday trying to get across the river.
Yeah.
You know, so it wasn't at 100% full charge. So each battery is going to take us whatever this takes us, and that tells us how many miles we can do in one day. Hell, we could do 20 miles a day. Bring the rat dog. Bring that dog cage, put him up on top of here, you know, he'd have shade. Or he'd probably crawl underneath something. That ain't bad. Shit. No, shit. Yeah, shit.
Nope. Floor.
Yeah.
So cool.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind taking this part out, but then again, if it's wet, she could lay on it. I don't think she'd have a problem with that. She wanted to go this morning, though. What is that? You see that black whatever? What is that? Yeah, it's on that side there. Now, on both of them, though, we're not supposed to. They're supposed to be in once we pass the 57, which should be right on that corner. I might even see the sign from here. Is that it? Right there on the corner? Bet it is. You know, we could call Davis Dam, couldn't we? And ask them, what are the hours you let your water out? And then we would know. What do you think about that idea? You love making phone calls, don't you? You do it better than I do. I simply hate it. I got this in the trailer for $400.
Hello?
Right north of the state line going to Needles. I showed you. I pointed it out one time. Yeah, and even on the title it says unknown. What year? Unknown. Is that cop again?
Reclamation.
What is reclamation?
Like, has to do with water.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Thanks. Oppenheimer. Dual engines on that sucker. This is gonna be one for the books here. That's my thoughts on it. Just sit still. Is that a helicopter? Can you see it? Sounds like a couple. Too cool. Would you consider this of an adventure?
I didn't realize how much I love being underwater.
Oh, I love the water.
Yeah.
My old man used to
Never knew
beat
it.
me senseless. I lived like half a mile from the water. And I'd be down there at the beachcomber swimming. He'd come beat me. You're grounded for a month. The next day I'd be right fucking back in the water. I didn't give a shit. I swam across our lake. It was probably a mile across. I swam across the Ohio River from Indiana to Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah. Had a Jefferson County cop on the other side waiting for me too. He goes, I don't want you to go across the interstate walking. I'm barefoot, you know, I'm in shorts and shit, nothing else on. Oh, I want you to go down the third, right? I catch you, you're going to jail. So what do I do? If I can go across it. But I did it. Wish they had GoPros back then. Okay, so that looks like a dragon's back to me.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? There's 57 right there.
Ooh, that was
So 58 is going to be right on the page edge here. Page full. Okay, so 58, we're going to hit a straightaway here. We're going to watch those boats over there. See how far they go down. But wherever they turn, that's 59. 58 is halfway through the straightaway here. And he should turn right, you know, not too long from now. Looks like he's going to the left, huh? Yeah, no, it goes, I can see where he would turn left a little bit from our vantage point. 58 is gonna be right around where he just turned. And then 59 is just right down the way from there. And we're only going to 63. God damn it. When I get out in the middle, don't let me get in the middle here. Because then we got to deal with the full force of the current, you know? That's what I'm trying not to do. I'll hug the edge. Just like driving. If you see it's going to turn left, stay in the left lane. So where's 59 at? So balanced rock is going to be at the 58. So look for a balanced rock. It's going to be... Huh? Yeah. Probably going to a hospital or something. We'll never know here. It's military shit, you know. Hoover Dam. God knows what. And now pilots also use like rivers as road maps, you know. And sometimes that's their flight pattern they have to make, you know. So, like I say, be looking for 58. If we can hit 58, we'll change the battery over then. We're moving slower, I can tell. But we're also in the middle in the current, you understand? That's why I'm trying to work my way kind of back to the shore. Because, you know, this is going to be the fastest moving water of the river, opposed to the shoreline. And it's like the leeward side, not leeward, but if it's turning to the right like it is, most current's going to be on that side, not this side. Plus we got a nice tailwind going. Yeah, we get to 59, I'll cross it over. You see a balanced rock up there anywhere? Is that a balanced rock up there? front of us? Or is that the one to the right of that? There's like one. There's supposed to be something here. Folded Precambrian metamorphic rock. I don't have the slightest idea. See, we seem to be moving a little faster now. I've had this GoPro for probably 3 or 4 months. It's the first time it's been used. Is it? How's that? Well, it's good too, because they're, you know, we're doing it with. Yeah. Yeah, point out stuff like that, because I can't see it, you know. Sometimes it's pointed down too low, too high, you know. You always want to look for that blinking light, but you can usually, it'll click on and then you'll listen for that sound. You can usually hear it go off. And like I say, that 12, actually, do we have a cooler? Oh yeah. I'm gonna put it right on the ice. That'll cool its ass down. But I'm gonna have 1,000,000 files on it, 1,000,000 SD cards. How long has it been? Can you imagine trying to kayak with this though? They said it's like an 8 or 10 hour trip, you know? Look, you can start seeing whitecaps and whatnot. But the wind's to our back, and when we come the other day, the other way, it's gonna feel great. Matter of fact, you could keep this up your way if you would. Oh, my leg needs to stretch. Look at that right there. pretty good now again. It's that deep water you got to stay out of. You get along the shore. We got a good tailwind. I'm really impressed in this battery, I got to tell you. I really am. I was thinking a mile or two would be lucky. You know. So the 58 is going to be on the, I believe it's going to be on the left side. There's a sign right there, right in front of us, orange. So that's 6 miles there. And once we get to 58, we should be able to see the curve that's going to turn to the right, and that's 59. I was honestly wondering if this day was ever going to come. Honestly. After like yesterday, that was fucking... Alright, puff puff fast. Too much wind. Take a right up here. I think I'm gonna buy that other trolling motor. You know? Was that a boat?
Huh?
Was that wind wave or boat wave?
A wave came out, but there's waves coming at your back.
Much like diving, you can't freak out there, you know? Much calmer by the shore, you know. All kidding aside, that's just helping us go faster. You know, pushing the boat. The wind is literally will push the boat, you know. No, this was supposed to happen today. Like I said, when we take the trip back, we're gonna go with the current. You know, gonna have a pressure battery on there. So and that's why you don't see a lot of kayakers, because these companies, I was going to do this before, like I said, I've been wanting to do this for years, and there's a jerkwater down in Topak that does kayak, you know, drop you off, pick you up things, you know. And but it has to be under 13 miles an hour. And how it's over 13 miles an hour right now. I do see some kayakers who are coming back. But remember when I told you yesterday, says that's why let's get going early so there was no wind, remember? That's the key.
That's a snake?
Huh?
I thought that was a snake. That's just the root of the tree.
There's snakes out here. No, they'll go right in the water too. I've heard them go, and they're long enough they can just get in the boat. Yeah. Well, you're living in Arizona,
Yeah.
you know, for Christ's sake. I mean, you can also get struck by lightning too, you know, so the odds are about the same. There is what?
There's some raisins in here.
Save them up for me.
Sure will.
See how they're all the same color and everything? You know? Are there people swimming over there? Or is it the rock that I see? It's the rock. I thought I'd seen somebody standing up on the shore there in a dive suit or something. Here. So that was, we'll call it 6 miles that took us. No, we're moving a lot faster now. Don't you think? So the stuff that you got, like your pack, put on that side. See how the boat is tilted down farther this side than that side? So yeah, all your weight, even your backpack, there you go, on top of it or whatever. You could sit on the cooler. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just got to balance it, you know what I mean? You sit on that side, I sit on this side. So, we get around the corner here, it's 59. And the last number we see is 62. So this will probably get us there and back. Yeah. So if it is 10 there, 10 back, and it makes it back, it's 10 miles per battery, you know, at this current. So I'm thinking we can probably do 25 miles a day if need be. You know, try to keep it less than that, but that's like going to from Bullhead to Needles. You know, I did it in 8 hours. It was still daylight. I got out there like we did today, you know, and left there, and I was kayaking. We're gonna go a lot faster, you know. And there's a park there, but again, we gotta find out when the water coming out of there, because I know that was going way too fast. But having 5 is good insurance, right? We should just encase them so we can just leave them in here all the time. You know, put a box around them or something like that. that nobody can steal them and shit. Too bad we could put them in the seats.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Trust me, I could rig it up real easy, like. Look at that spiral up there. And wind feels great, doesn't it? Okay, so it's called the chute. Right around the corner here is what we're looking for. I never did see any balanced rock.
barely saw that sign.
Yeah. See, that's a false corner. I said we mapped the whole fucking Colorado River. You think I'm kidding you? I'll be really friggin' happy when we see that bridge. You know? Now this 59 should be right around the corner here. Remember when we went up, how many kayakers we seen that day?
When that day we went, do you remember what time we docked off?
It was later on in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We started late, but we managed to make it.
Well, we were headed to Kingman for something. I think to go to the VA, to be honest. And I said, well, if we can get a boat, let's get a boat. If we can't, let's go to the VA.
Yeah.
Remember? Alright, now keep an eye open for the 59. Because where we make that left up there, you see a 59 up there, you think?
Yeah.
Right there?
It's another white thing.
Uh-huh. And we're going to want to take a go to the left.
That had a difference in weather. Remember, we had multiple folks on.
Yeah. Stone Arch. It's supposed to be on the left. Is that it over there? The big one right in front of you there. On the left. That looks like an arch to me. Does it not to you? So, do you still see that number? Are you sure?
Yeah.
100%? Yep. Yep, yep. Here, you want to see where we're at? Hell, we're only going to like 63. We're at 59 now. 59 to 60, 61, 62, 63. What, 3 miles? Or is it 4? We're at 59. 59 to 60 be 1. 60 to 61 would be 2. 62 to 63 would be 3, right? Am I saying that wrong? My butt's getting sore, I know that. I might try sitting on. Why don't you sit on that side? Let me see if I can change butt cheeks here. It's easier doing it with my back. So, the way I read it, we're going to go around this left-hand turn here. And then we're going to hit what's called Peridot Cove and Ring Bolts. What the hell that means, I have no idea. But we should see a cove, shouldn't we? You would think. Now there's supposed to be something before we get here. We take this left. Arizona Hot Springs on the right hand side. You would think there'd be a trail. It looks like there's a trail that goes up White Ranch, I want to say, Canyon. Arizona Hot Springs. Should come right to the beach, I would think. Here. You want to see it or not? I didn't think so. You're not much of a map reader, are you?
What? I saw it.
I know, but that wasn't a question, though. Huh?
Photographic memory.
Yeah, right. I'll remind you of that next time you lose your pipe. Wow. You should see what I seen up there in that canyon. I don't know what it was, but it was fucking cooler than shit. It was all white. That was wow. I have to look for it on the way back, maybe. Have to get a... As soon as we pass those unique mountains there. Very cool. This is the part where they told us not to go to with the boat motor and whatnot. They said, like, you know, we can't stop you from going there, but if you fuck up the prop, you owe us 150 bucks. Like the guy that was there, he fucked it up. You know, probably cost him $10 to fix it, but. Well, I sure don't see no trail going anywhere, do you? That could be it. No, that's too steep. See, we're documenting shit that you're gonna be able to look back at and say, yeah, I was there. I went there. You gonna go diving? How cold is the water? Woohoo! Not it's about the same as the pool, but we're gonna get a lot shallower here.
The pool's a lot warmer now.
Is it?
Yeah, with that cover. I stuck my hand in there. It's like that one.
Yeah. Well, that's that gray color. So I thought it would work good, you know. And what they gave me was plastic, and it might have worked just good, but I had that other stuff, that plastic I could use for a drop cloth if I'm painting or something like that, man. You know, I gotta cover a car or some shit, you know. So, no, that fabric worked real good. I was real happy with the outcome of that. And the kayak's sitting on top of there, you know. That's acting like a filter itself. You know, no shit, no bugs can really fall into it. I mean, there's some on the edges, but compared to it being wide open and everything. And technically, the cooler, the shallower, the cooler or the warmer it should get. You know, especially if it's not moving at a fast pace, which I don't think it is. Should be interesting, if nothing else. I'll only be able to hopefully look because I don't have no weights, you know. Unless I get some rocks. I can use that anchor. I wonder how much that anchor weighs. Does it say on it?
5 pounds.
That's bullshit.
And a 5-pound grappled golden lizard.
5 pounds?
Yeah.
No, that thing. Pick it up. Tell me it weighs 5 pounds.
The last two, let's pick it up before I got
I need like 25. But look, see how it's getting shallower?
Yeah.
Like that. So really, if I just like tool around, I won't have to go way down, you know. So we're looking for 60. Does it turn right up there? Looks like they're sharp right. There's something on the right hand side too, isn't there? Green on the ground there, right in front of you. No, is not to your left, is not in front. I see something sticking there. Is it a kayaker or what? You don't see that? In front of you, it's like a greenish color. Right where on the right side of the water, where the grass and the brush, right at the beach. I see something. Don't you? Right by the water. You know, something sticking up. Could be a sign. So, we're looking for a cove. Is this to the left? You think?
It's a warning sign about rocks and reefs for the boaters.
It says what?
Warning sign for boaters about rocks and reefs.
I bet. I don't know what reefs. That means it gets shallow. Or am I reading that wrong? You think that was the cove right there? Yeah. And then on the other side, right there should be called ring bolts. The what?
Is that a tub right there?
Is that a what?
Tub?
A cut?
Tub? Cove?
Cove. The cove should be on the left side. That's why I was thinking that. And then ring bolts. There's something there. I see a trail of something going there. Something that's a garbage can or there's something there. I see a post there. I see a hole on it, almost a square eagle eye up there. You see it? On that facing right there? Is that an eagle eye? Sure looks like it.
Yeah, it's very narrow.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, no, see what I saw was whatever's there is still there. I see a person, I think, in front of us. Is that his kayak? I just heard a voice or something. I could have swore it.
Yeah, there's people right there.
Where?
Right there. Straight in front of you.
That's the trail then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew there had to be something. So this is like, we're at 60 now. So we have 61, 62, and then 63. So we got 3 miles to go from here. Oh yeah. It says, oh, it ain't cove, it's cave. Peridot cave. Ring bolts. That's gotta be it, or something right there. Whatever, we passed it. That's almost like a guided tour kind of thing right there. Where am I going? I thought you were driving. Yeah, actually, I could put these 3 right here. I'll think of something really unique, you watch. See, that's what I seen right there. That green, you see it now, the green? There's a number there too. Is that the 6-0 sign? Bet it is. Look at the bouncy water right here. Rapids.
Appeared out of the rock.
Huh?
Appeared out of the rock.
What appeared?
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I looked up and the kayaker just came out of the rock. That little cave.
Oh. sluggish. Current must be getting tougher. It's coming towards us. Tour bus. Huh?
Over your shoulder to your right. Look over your right shoulder.
Why? Is there a cop?
No, there's a boat.
I can hear him. Yeah. See, it's a 60. They don't allow anything over 65. That's upriver, not down. You know, it's deeper down. I'm looking at the still fully charged. You can see the green light still shining. So we're looking for I seen that guy. I didn't know if it was DNR or what, you know. So I threw the ship, my hat on top of everything, and has that camera charged yet? No more light. Unplug it. And then plug this pin in real fast. I think you can toke it while it's going too. So it looked like they turned right. So we're gonna go up here, turn right. Yeah, those are the rapids, the King Boat rapids is what we just went through. So the next thing we're looking for is 61. I think I see it. Is that it right in front of us right there? Green sign on the left hand side there? Bet it is. Do you see it? Right in front of us. Little green sign right on the ground-ish. We'll see. We gotta go around that corner anyways. That's where the kayakers came from, so Wind died down a lot. Why'd they turn around? So let's say a big fucking boat comes by, flying, and a big old wake comes headed your way. What do you do? Yeah, you just as soon as he passes you, you turn the kayak or boat that way, and you go right into it. Unless you're really experienced and ride it out and shit like that, you know. They're never. Unless you're talking about an ocean liner, shit. Most boats wake ain't gonna bother you. Just easier. Let's see, do I see the bottom right there? See, he slowed down a little bit too. Did I see that green sign, or was I hallucinating? Do you see it? You do see it though? Yeah. So that's 61. "62 is the last number on the paper. Is the pen charged yet? Hold it down. There, dearest. Dearest. I gotta get my back steering straight. Come on, we don't want to go in the middle. So if that's 61, 62 is going to be on where it takes a right. And then after that, we should see a waterfall, palm tree, hot springs. And I think we should be seeing the bridge there too somewhere. I could be wrong. Because I remember maybe seeing the palm tree and seeing the bridge at the same time. Don't you? Do you remember? I mean, you could see the palm tree in the distance, or a clearing that would, you know, it just looked like a clearing. Yeah. And then the bridge was right there. So we're like real close. Just a matter of time now. It's getting shallower too. And the nearer the canyon, the faster the water is going to run. You know? getting pretty shallow all the way around it. That's a good thing. How's the water? Is that...
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Chilly?
dive suit cold. Like really
Come on, you gotta be tough. Let's see here. Let's see where we're at. So we're gonna want to take a right-hand turn up here. Just beyond that turn be 62. And just beyond 62 we turn left and Floating Boom. That's where we end up at. And then there's Sauna Cave, Nevada Hot Spring. There should be a trail for that. The one thing about the trolling motor, you really, I mean, it's in water, so it really can't overheat more, as you know, the use, because the water, I'm sure, is keeping it fucking nice and cool. How deep do you think it is?
3 or 4 feet.
You'd be surprised. We'll find out on the way down. We'll throw the weight out there, the anchor, and see how many feet. Why don't you throw some more of that lotion on?
It's still pretty greasy for me.
Huh?
I'm still
Here, put this in the cooler. Please. All right, I think we got this filming shit down too. What was that? Did you hear a noise?
Yeah, that was my cell phone. Forgot to do this for a second.
It means we're getting back to civilization. So, how long have we gone now? Whenever you get a second.
Hours, 28, 29 minutes.
We probably should be there about 4. What time is it now?
Noon. Exactly 12.
Is that right? We're doing good.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
That was just my Brazilian wax reminder.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
No. Thursday? Yeah. So, where was 61? Have we reached 61? Or do we just pass it by? I'm pretty sure we passed it by. Shit, we are almost there. And the light's still green there. It means it's got power, plenty of power. I was thinking maybe instead of diving, depends on what it looks like. But an option is tie this to my wrist, and you drive, and I'll be in the front there with the camera underneath the water. You understand? Filming. And I can be telling you, go left, go right, you know. You're gonna have to learn how to drive this motherfucker anyways. So, that's an option, you know. no colder than it was back there. Big wuss. You just don't want to go in. I might throw you in. Wouldn't that be funny? Ooh. You see how I knew? You didn't even have to say anything. So as soon as we see the 62-mile marker, we're going to take a left. And we should be able to see the bridge then. There. There's supposed to be a trail to the left of us, Boy Scout Canyon Hot Spring, and it shows that a trail goes down there, I think. Be on the left. Your other left. You know, if I remember it, remember I told you I jumped over a tree? We're gonna go on Google Earth and look up that park. And it's still there, but you just can't jump over the trees anymore. Put it in like 3-dimension, you know? That looks like an entrance at the top of that. Way up there, look at that. Way up there. Could be even a shadow, but looks like a doorway and a kind of a pathway down. And it could be an extreme climb. Right next to it, there's like an opening too. Look at that circle. Almost a perfect circle right there. 2 of them. Right next door to each other. What's the odds of that? Okay, 62, 62, come on you. I'm hoping it's going to be right around this corner here. We turn to the right a little bit, we hit 62, and then it we turn left a little bit, and we should be able to see the bridge, hopefully. Oh, this is the hardest part of doing the whole Colorado River, I would think. I can't figure out what feeds Lake Mead, because I was looking at the map and I did not see the Colorado River running into Lake Mead, and that's how does it come? I gotta look on the map and see how it comes down. And see, this next one, we only have to go to like Searchlight, don't we? That's Cotton Cove.
Yeah, it would be 14 miles.
So that's only like 60 miles away, you know? And we take that down. There was another one. There's two of them in California, ain't there? One just south of, I want to say Pinckney or something, but I thought I saw it on this here. Little Beach, El Dorado Canyon takeout. So that's, like I say, that's 15 miles right there. That'd be a day trip, and then one down to Cottonwood Cove, and then one, you know, one our way down, and each time we do it, we have less of a drive. You know, a lot less. 15 or 20 miles. But, and then we can keep on going. Do Needles, Topak, Lake Havasu, Parker Dam, and then go south of Parker Dam, and then you're talking the half the state of Arizona. But at 15 miles, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't take that long to do. I mean, I'm not saying we have to do it like right day after, you know, once a week or something like that. And do the whole fucking river. Film the whole river. You want to see the Colorado River? Here it is. What do you think of that? I think that would be cool. This is cool. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. It's kind of like doing the Grand Canyon. How many people have done it, you know? See, the corners keep on getting longer and longer. You know?
We get closer right now.
I see a red dot in there. I want to see what that means. There's a kayak right there to your left. Is there some kind of cove here or something? Look how shallow it's getting. Look at that little inlet to your right, to your left, right. I see another kayak right in front of us. Now see, they load you. You can work something out with a company where they load you, and they have to get a special. You got to buy a special permit. What is that? Stick.
Yeah.
So basically, it costs you about 120 bucks for them to take your kayak to the water. And I don't know if that's a pickup or not. I think it is. But usually they do like 8 or 10, you know, so they can make their money. I think that's where you've seen people sunbathing over there to your right behind you. There's a sandy beach there. That's where they were out there.
Sunbathing.
Yep. So we haven't seen no 62. It should be right around this corner here, I want to say. Yeah. Even kayaking downriver is a pain in the ass. It's a long ways, you'd be surprised. And they probably give you some kind of time range to be there, so they're not sitting there waiting all friggin' day either, you know? Some get there earlier than others, and some don't. What the fuck happens then? There's a little beach behind you.
Yeah.
Is that a trail? Or does it dead end? There's a palm tree there. Look at that.
Yeah, there's a palm tree.
I doubt it. You'd see the people's shit. Never know though. You never know. I never did. That could be that Boy Scout. No. That comes after 62. Nevada Hot Spring. No, that could be Boy Scout Canyon Hot Spring. That way. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, it's a hike. Like, so that tells us, like I say, right around the corner here should be 62. Number out of numbers. That's cool. I'm glad we got started when we did get started. Perfect day too. Seems like it took forever to get around this corner here. You know? Getting back is going to be a lot faster too. I see palm trees up there, straight ahead of us. If I'm not mistaken, when we go around that corner, we're going to see the bridge. What sore?
Yeah, they're just a little.
Yeah. It's almost like the ocean.
Yeah.
You know, it is the way the beach is showing up the color. You know, I mean it's polluted water, but yeah, it's pretty nice. Seems like we're going slower, a lot slower. There's the bridge right there.
We're at 4 hours.
Probably 4.5 by the time we get here. Get to where it is. I'm surprised it doesn't show that on that little map. See where that car is? That's probably where we end up at. We are like right in the current right now. Got pretty shallow there for a while though. They all probably paid $100 a pop to go in that. That's a tour boat. You done with that pipe over there, hoo-ha? Don't bogart that joint, my friend.
Huh?
What? You drinking anything?
I finished my Gatorade.
Okay, launch site. That's gonna be that's the end. That launch site is. We're fighting a stronger current. We're not going as fast as we usually do right now. I thought it was the battery, but I don't think it was. That is the end, though. Let's see if we can get closer to the shore. Get out of that current. Yeah, the goal is to get to that boom. That is the goal. And the goal is in sight. You want some of my... Oh, you got water? That'll give you cancer, you know.
There's no hope for me.
Are those caves? Look at over there, up there. That looks strange, doesn't it? Like somebody spray painted the outside of it, or bird poop, one of the two. Yeah, we got closer. We could go on fast. Huh? Yeah. The palms. The waterfall. We'll go by it on the way back. I just had a whiff of like cool air blow on me back there.
Yep.
I don't know, that was weird. I feel a little wind blowing, cooler air. Notice the wind stopped compared to what it was. That's another reason why we're not going as slow fast. You know, we don't have any wind behind us pushing us. See, we were never this close. Can you scoot over just a little bit more that way, please? Thanks. We gotta even the keel. You know what I mean? You know what a keel is? Keel haul? Keel haul. No. Do you know what the word keel haul means? Do you know what a keel is? Keel is the rib of this boat. You know, the underneath. Especially the wooden ones. Had that piece of timber going up the spine. You know, lack of a better word. And if you did something wrong, they tie your hands and feet and drag you on the bottom, and there's like barnacles and, you know, coral, stuff like that, and or you might just drown. You know. Look at how shallow this is. I'm glad I didn't take the road up here.
Yeah, we turned around.
Now, if this boat ever did flip over, you hightail it to shore, you know. Old pipe coming out of the cement there. I wonder what that's for. And should be just right around that corner there. We just passed the waterfall. Yeah, waterfall. Nevada Hot Spring. Sauna Cave. My legs falling asleep. It's Something bubbling right there. Look, there's a cave right there. See it up there? Do you see the cave? You see where like that rock slide is? Not quite to the bottom, to the left you'll see a black... Uh-huh. That's the cave. I guess it's on the tourist list shit to see. I've seen caves. Been to one, been to all. It'd be nice if we got around this point. There was a buoy right there. You see a buoy up there? Across the water? It's another one of those deceiving curves. This is like a whirlpool right here. I wonder if how far you walk into it, because it looks like there's like a station right there that you can do something with. Looks like there's only one way in and one way out of there, huh? And see, those are like pontoons where they'll slide over the rocks, you know? Won't be long now. Hell, this could be still a working mine. All kidding aside, no, it could be. I don't know. Looks like almost an air shaft way up there. See the hole right there? The entrance is right there. And then you see that inlet right there. Huh?
That's,
Are they getting you? Put some of that lotion on there.
that's why they're getting me.
You think?
Yeah.
How come they ain't getting me? I do Nat know. Get it, Nat? Not Nat. Yeah, those are inflatables. They probably got 4 on just in case one rips. They're not gonna sink. There's a cross up there, or is it a telephone line? Could be a telephone line or a cable, electric cable.
Yeah, I should have.
That's a helipad up there. They got a windsock. We're going to be right underneath that bridge here in a minute. Look at, there's like an old walk. See it? Over there, white. And then they got that fenced off. I wonder why. That whole area fenced off. A cable going up the side of this thing here to your right. Wonder what the white paint's all about. Another curve, huh? Fucking come on with the curves already. See that tour bus thing there? I think that's where there's a porta potty there. I think I see the buoys. Don't you see buoys right there?
Yeah.
That's the end. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it.
We are the champ.
Yeah. Should get that playing. I know. Copyright issue.
Said it before I turned the film on.
Yo, you can say it. You know, just can't sing it. Look at that tipped tower there going down the hill. See it? At about a 45-degree angle. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Give me that 13 out of there. You got any kind of string or anything?
String?
Yeah. You know, give me, what you do is give me my hoses. Oh, come on. It's gone. Do you see it?
Right there. Yeah.
You missed it?
Yeah. It's too low. It's, yeah, there it is.
Oh well. Get my gloves out of there, would you? What's that say? Keep out? Huh?
Did you know where we went?
Yeah.
This is way better than driving a telephone.
Damn thing. Here, I'll trade you places. Let's see if we can do this. Let me turn it off first. Let's get straightened out. Now we want to leave that stuff there. Put it? Yeah. Okay. You go that way. Slow and easy. Okay? Go ahead. Now you want your thing back there? It's wet. You can put it right there if you like. Ouch. That. I'm going to use your seat. Okay. Oh. I just kneeled on that anchor. That hurt. So turn, sit on one side. One way goes reverse, one way goes forward. Twist it. Forward to 1. Are you going backwards or forwards?
Forward 1.
Now push it up to 4 or 5.
Forward 5.
Okay. Point it in the middle of the river. Over in the middle. The middle. Why'd you slow down? Huh? Go that way. Turn that off before you make your adjustment. Put it on off, sit on that if you want. Where's the pipe at? Okay. All right, come on. Turn it on 2 or 3. Make your turn. There you go. Crank it up. Straighten it out now. Straighten it out, straighten it out, straighten it out. There you go.
Crank it up.
5 if you can get there. How fast do you want to get home? If 5 is too much for now, put it on 4. Is that better? tough game. Big old cave over there. Let's go into that cave over there. That's where that... No. Going home. We did it.
We did it. That's why I was excited.
Here are people. That's got to be the trail. Get in the middle. Actually, that's probably the Boy Scout trail right there. Waterfalls. See them up there? Stay the right to that white water shit over there. Go over a little bit more that way. That way. Alright, even out now. Stay about this distance from the shore as far as you can. just did left to that green shit that you're heading right into. So you're a lot closer to the shore. You want to be out another 10, 15 feet. And on that bend, you can see there's a big fucking green patch there. You want to go way to the left of it. Now I've got a whole list of like the Beach Boys and Cher. When like I said, I had more than enough to start it. You know, I had 1,200 people. You only needed 1,000. You needed 4,000. I was only a couple hundred away. And I put three Bryan Adams songs on, and that did it. So, as I'm putting them on, they tell you if they're copyrighted or not copyrighted. So I've got a whole slew of Cher and other songs and Beach Boys that we could put music to this video. figure all these fucking files out are gonna be a nightmare. Going from camera to camera to camera, 2 to 3 tons. So, when we get to the next mile marker, I want you to look at the time, and then we're going to see how long it takes us to get from that mile marker to the next mile marker, you know? You follow me? Jesus Christ, Joe. Zigged when I should have zagged. There's a sign right there. So when we pass that, look at your time, and then when we get to the other one, we'll know how long it's taken us to do a minute, you know, a mile. And then we can compute how long we have before we get there. Approximately. I can drive better with my back than you can.
I know.
You want to try it with your back? You sure? It's fun. You don't know what you're missing. You buying any of that shit? We ain't there yet. What does that say? 59. Alright, did you see what time it was?
Yeah.
You can use my shirt there too if you want. Yeah. You sure do. God damn it. What's that white sign over there? Say, on the right? In the water there. What does it say? Yeah. Too short to be a mile marker. But we shouldn't be all that far from the next one. I know I got some sun on my back today. sign down there, is that it? Yeah, red on the left. You think that's it? So this would be 58, right? I believe. I think I see another one up there too. Just about to go behind that rock. Should see it as soon as we pass that rock in front of us there. Right about there. Yep. Cocksucker. Lighter went to shit. Figures. Huh? You're probably gonna run out before we get there. So what number does that say? 58? So how long's it been? So we got five more miles. So 20, 40, 60, almost 2 hours.
Oh, going on 7 hours now. And that's the third battery.
I don't know that we ran out on the other ones, to tell you the truth. Yeah, this one is dying. I see how they do it. Let me get out here so we don't crash into anything. They turn white when they got no electricity in it. This one's still pretty green right here. That one's white. That's the first one we used. Now see what time it is.
26 minutes.
Now it's 26 after. Well, let's see what this next valve does now. Since we got a better battery. I think we're moving faster. Yeah. So that puts me at 70 miles on the Colorado filming. It's really 80 because it's 10 there and 10 back. Ain't seen many kayaks lately either.
No, I think they all packed up.
I don't know that there's any place to pack up at. I'm serious. I don't know that unless they have a boat picking them up. I don't know that there's a place you can pick up, or I'd have known about it. Let me see that 12, would you? I wanted to see if it was hot or out of juice or what. This one's ready too. Two on the end are dead. This one's ready to go. This one's ready to go. You need your cord for anything? Damn wind ain't helping us at all. Huh? Point is, I missed it. Goddamn wind could die down, I wouldn't mind at all. I'm gonna be pretty fucking happy when we hit that catwalk. Hell, if we weren't flowing down a river, we'd be going backwards. Sideways. We ain't moving. Well, we're starting to make a forward momentum. More and more, I'm glad we started when we did. What's the next one? 57? Yo.
57.
Take your bag up there. I'm gonna try take my mask and all this other shit up there. I'm gonna try to take one of those batteries back here. So put that over there. Put the mask on top of it. There you go. Put this mask on top of it. Yeah. Is that shirt still wet?
Oh yeah, right there.
Come on, let's not hit this thing. Okay, move the life jacket and the shirt. Damn it, come on. Easy, easy. Damn it. lot faster now. Glad I brought 5. Put it over your legs.
Turn to drive.
It's starting to get worried there. How much?
57.
How many minutes? Okay, let's try this next mile now. It's 57. So we only have like, what, 3 miles? Or is it 4? 57 to 56, 56 to 55, 55 to 54, 54 to 53, 4 miles. Okay. Two of them. There's two of them sitting on that ledge right there. Right there. One flying. Two flying. Three flying. Wetter now than it was before. Motherfucker. don't know where the other one's at. Here it is. Maybe. Nope. The wind's died down a bit. There's no more whitecaps out there. Starting to become fall, evening. us 20 minutes. The other one took us 35.
Yeah, it's good. Slow it down.
So 20, 40, 60 an hour, we'll be home. Glad I brought 5 batteries. So if this lasts us till then it's five miles to the battery. I'm doing everything I can to stay out of that wind. Hurry. So we're probably looking at 9. That's all right. 9 hours well spent, you know. Not many people get to do that. And the ones that do spend a fortune. You know. Feeling right around this next corner is going to be the catwalk bullshit. Let me see that shirt, would you? Is that the cave you saw people coming out of, or
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Well, let's go look at it then. think we're about done with the sun, huh? I think I got a wet shirt too. Yeah, you got a little tan today. Isn't that something? Right. Now that's got to be some kind of trail going up there. They're camping. Okay, so we're looking for 59 now. Got a feeling it's going to be on the right hand side. See, now the river is widening and you don't have as many wide caps now, you know? Yeah, we need to start bringing the binoculars. There's a trail coming down from there. Or a spring, something. Look, they got water cannons. This is where we heard those voices. They were sitting right over there. Yeah, we gotta find definitely somebody, because if you can't drive this, you sure as hell ain't driving that Bayliner. Ain't gonna happen. I'll be dead. So we just got past rippling something or other. Trying to figure all these fucking files out are gonna be a nightmare. Going from camera to camera to camera. 2 to 3 tons. So when we get to the next mile marker, I want you to look at the time, and then we're going to see how long it takes us to get from that mile marker to the next mile marker. You know? You follow me? Jesus Christ, Joe. Zigged when I should have zagged. There's a sign right there. So when we pass that, look at your time, and then when we get to the other one, we'll know how long it's taken us to do a minute, you know, a mile. And then we can compute how long we have before we get there. Approximately. I can drive better with my back, did you?
I know.
You want to try it with your back? You sure? It's fun. You don't know what you're missing. You buying any of that shit? We ain't there yet. What does that say? 59. All right, did you see what time it was?
Yeah.
You can use my shirt there too if you want. Yeah. You sure do. God damn it. What's that white sign over there? Say, on the right? In the water here. What does it say? Yeah. Too short to be a mile marker. But we shouldn't be all that far from the next one. I know I got some sun on my back today. see a sign down there. Is that it? Yeah, red on the left. You think that's it? So this would be 58, right? I believe. think I see another one up there too. Just about to go behind that rock. Should see it as soon as we pass that rock in front of us there. Right about there. Yep. Lighter went to shit. Figures. Huh? You're probably gonna run out before we get there. So what number does that say? 58? So how long's it been? So we got five more miles. So 20, 40, 60, almost 2 hours.
We're going on 7 hours now. And that's the third battery?
I don't know that we ran out on the other ones, to tell you the truth. Yeah, this one is dying. I see how they do it. Let me get out here so we don't crash into anything. They turn white when they got no electricity in it. This one's still pretty green right here. That one's white. That's the first one we used. Now see what time it is.
26 minutes.
Now it's 26 after. Well, let's see what this next valve does now, since we got a better battery. I think we're moving faster. Yeah. Well, that puts me at 70 miles on the Colorado filming. It's really 80 because it's 10 there and 10 back. Can't see many kayaks lately either.
No, I think they all packed up.
I don't know that there's any place to pack up at. I'm serious. I don't know that unless they have a boat picking them up. I don't know that there's a place you can pick up, or I'd have known about it. Let me see that 12, would you? I want to see if it was hot or out of juice or what. Oh. ready to. Two on the end are dead. This one's ready to go. This one's ready to go. You need your cord for anything? Damn wind ain't helping us at all. Huh? Point is, I missed it. If damn wind could die down, I wouldn't mind at all. I'm gonna be pretty fucking happy when we hit that catwalk. Hell, if we weren't flowing down a river, we'd be going backwards. Sideways. We ain't moving. Well, we're starting to make a forward momentum. More and more, I'm glad we started when we did. What's the next one? 57? Yo.
57.
Take your bag up there. I'm gonna try take my mask and all this other shit up there. I'm gonna try to take one of those batteries back here. So put that over there. Put the mask on top of it. There you go. Put this mask on top of it. Yeah. Is that shirt still wet?
Oh yeah, right there.
Come on, let's not hit this thing. Okay, move the life jacket and the shirt. Damn it, come on. Easy, easy. Damn it. Moving a lot faster now. Glad I brought 5. Put it over your legs.
Trying to dry it.
I'm starting to get worried there. How much?
57.
How many minutes? Okay, let's try this next mile now. It's 57. So we only have like, what, 3 miles? Or is it 4? 57 to 56, 56 to 55, 55 to 54, 54 to 53, 4 miles. a hawk. Hey. Two of them. There's two of them sitting on that ledge right there. Right there. One flying. Two flying. Three flying. Than it was before. Motherfucker. I don't know where the other one's at. Here it is. Maybe. Nope. The winds died down a bit. There's no more whitecaps out there. Starting to become fall, evening. Sign right there in front of us. time is it?
4:20.
Took us 20 minutes. The other one took us 35.
Yeah, it's slowing down.
So 20, 40, 60 an hour, we'll be home. Glad I brought 5 batteries. So if this lasts us till then it's five miles to the battery. I'm doing everything I can to stay out of that wind. we? So we're probably looking at 9. That's all right. 9 hours well spent, you know. Not many people get to do that. And the ones that do spend a fortune. You know. I got a feeling right around this next corner is going to be the catwalk bullshit. Let me see that shirt, would you?